All right, 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 all right. Hey, hey, smile. Okay, okay. You know who redeemed the treat today? You know who got it for you today, sweetie? Gray Wolf got it for you. You want your treat? You want a treat? Do you want a treat? Hmm? It goes, Hootie. How goes you? It goes, Hootie. How Ty? All right. H-U-U-T? Is it Hoo-U-T? You think she wants something? Do you think she's interested in something? Ba, ba. Oh no, when that thing comes down, she knows. She's all about that treat. She's like, it's treat time, mofo. Mofo, it's time for the treat. That is, in fact, Kitty Gogurt. Also, I moved the mic, so hopefully I won't be as mumbly, but I still need to find the oh, oh, poor little bear. Poor little bear. Hi, how are you? You want to thank Gray Wolf? Hmm? You want to say thank you to Gray Wolf? Hi. What's up, gorgeous? I know you're in a mood tonight. You got to see the other cats across the way. They were in the backyard. You wanted to play. I wouldn't let you because I'm an evil human. Move the camera so she's on the camera more. Immediately turns around and says, nope, I'm going to be over here, human. What's up? What's up, sweetie? How are you? Are you happy? Are you happy you got your tasty lemon? Hey, we don't bite that. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. So this afternoon, uh, well, before dinner, I was trying to finish 12 months before stream started, and I did. The She's going crazy. She's like losing her mind. I'm like, what's going on? And I look in the backyard, there's like 4 cats hanging out back there. And there's 2 squirrels in the trees looking down at them. And she is very interested in wanting to go out and play with the cats. She's guarding the back door. She's like there. She's full on flat as a board. Like ready. Like ready. I'm like, oh Lord. So I opened the back door to not let her out because I picked her up because I'm smart. And she's like trying to kick to get out, and all of a sudden the cats like scatter and run across the street really quick. I'm like, okay, or run back through holes in the fence. Okay, but yeah, you can see she's very contented and happy. You want to tell everybody how I picked you up by the scruff earlier because you tried to bite me again? Hmm. So, she was being extra sassy this morning when I was at my computer, like work computer. So I have like my mouse like right here, and I'm like playing with it, and she's like right here, and I'm just like trying to move the mouse and do some stuff, and she's like, "Excuse me, I'm going to bite this hand." I'm like, "No, no, 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 no." You want to say thank you to Grey Wolf? Can we get a little meow meow? Can we get a little meow meow? Oh, so yeah. And let me know how the volume is, KT. I moved the mic, so it should be better. Should be better. But you're always complaining I'm loud, Hootie. Really? Really? I should just turn the mic off? Wow. Wow. Pure spite right there, KT. That's what that is. Spite. Did you take lessons from Katra? I did turn down the outbound. Oh, time for that famous KT edible. All right. So I've been working with the green off stream to try to get it to smooth out a little bit better because I don't like this right through here. It was too patchy. Go enjoy your blinker. Make sure you turn it on and not drive a BMW. Hey, can I help you? Can I help you? Come on. I need you to pick a spot. We're having a great Friday, Robert. How are you? Thank you. Oh, thank you for getting the joke. Don't be a blue-haired hootie down in Florida that doesn't know what a blinker is. Good day, mate. How you doing there, Reserve Taco? You having you a spot of a day? I mean, you're an excellent driver in Ohio. If I sent you to North Carolina, you might bust a cap on somebody. All right. BRB, enjoy. Be safe. She said it numerous times, Hootie. She said it numerous times. Numerous times. Numerous times. All right. She has claimed to be the angry Ohioan in all of the angry Ohio games. We're waiting for snow to start. So when I wake up, I should have snow outside. It's currently 40 something and dropping. I think Mr. Beagle is having issues getting his wood stove going, so he has plenty of heat. Catcher got her treat like 10 minutes ago. I got all my paints out that I need because I can turn the cat cam off now. Huzzah! Can I adjust this and turn it down? Um, I was just going over my battle plan for the night, which is to try to get the last of these ribbons all squared away and done. It's looking pretty rough and patchy through here because I overthinned the chimeras, I think. I just need to go through and touch them up. Hey yo, Michael Paints Minis, how are you? Are you battening down for the hatches for Saturday? More cold. More cold. Much cold. But yeah, so like through there you can kind of see the patchiness a little bit. I kind of worked on this ribbon. I worked on the front side of it. I got up through pieces of this guy as well. So I think I got this last one. Ooh. I'm curious to see if I'm going to wake up with power. I probably should. We lost power last time when it started raining. Go figure. We had the sleet and the rain come, and that's when we lost power. Hmm. I have not had a need to ever. I I only ever had a space heater once in my times with an ex partner that insisted on having it because she was constantly cold. When the relationship ended, she took it with her. I said, "Okay, bye." Don't plan on playing the horse girl game. Don't plan on it. Ba-da-na-na-na. You know that most Wow, why do you got to call me out like that, Hootie? Why you got to call me out like that? Why do I have to be a furry? You accuse me of doxing people, but then you're like, he's a furry. Yeah, my only furries? Just as a heads up, Michael, I did turn up Nightbot a little bit and added more words. Um, just in case something. That's the wrong screw, goofball. That's the right screw. There we go. Yes, I added a couple more triggers, just so you're aware. I know it's commonplace to hear the words F and talk with the word shit as a commonplace, but I added it to the list. Uh, she got her cat treat at the beginning of stream. Grey Wolf really wanted it to be in there, and I made sure that he could. So if I say treat too many times, apparently I upset KT's dog, and the dog starts looking because the dog's very interested in having a TREAT. So out of respect for KT and the pup pup, because I have a story that goes along with that. Oh, for the pup pup is that my previous partner and I would sometimes have phone calls. It's a majestic black bear, I know that. All kinds of furries and beauties. Um, river, river rose. Oh, it's a cute name. Cute name. It's the best pup pup ever with the best name ever. Pup 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 river river river. Um. Anyway, so me and my partner. Aw, aw, poor kitty cat. Was it the elderly cat or the shit? Um. So me and a previous partner would have phone calls on my way home from work often at times. It'd be like 4 o'clock in the evening, sometimes if I'm driving home, and we would chat on the phone, and she would put me on speakerphone. And her dog that she lived with at her parents' house would get fed sometime between 4 and 5:30. I'm not sure when she was supposed to be fed, but the dog was supposed to be fed. Yeah, I'll go look. We'll go look in a second. Um, we always have time for pet pics. Pet pics are required at all times. To kitty tax, to pet tax. Oh. Also, that's really cute, KT. Your dog looks absolutely like not terrified, but she's doing a concern, right? Like you see the eyes, and she's like, "What is this, mother? Why have you betrayed me, mother, mother? Why have you betrayed me with this animal?" Yes, and just the cutest little face. Look at them doing the very smitten shitten. You're correct. Uh, I have to understand why not Nightbot allowed that. Well, no, I know why, KT. I know why. I know why. I know why. So if I mark you as a regular in Nightbot, some of the rules are relaxed for you because you're not you're not doing the thing. It I forget the levels that it will take on. So there's different levels of chat moderation that you can have in Nightbot. Regulars, people that are regular in stream have different privileges through Nightbot. And I forget everybody that I set as a regular. And it exempts certain activities. Um, it's just one day I looked over and it was a lot of stuff. I'm like, that's too much. So I turned him back on with his chat moderation. Bum, bum, bum. And we will not be painting a unicorn this Sunday. I forgot that we're doing D&D. I slightly made an error in my calculations because I keep forgetting to buy a fracking calendar. I mean, they had to make it different. I mean, if you just called it truck, TRUCK, I mean, where's the umph in it? Because you could argue that good old James Workshop spelled everything phonetically. So you've seen the did you ever watch the movie about uh the automotive creator that made the non-vacuum lined windshield wipers? Or did he make the vacuum lined? No, it was non-vacuum lined windshield wipers. That movie? I forget the name of it off the top of my head. there was a scene because my uncle told me about it back in the day. I never actually watched the movie. So when the person fighting against Ford Motor Company, I think, was the first one to use non-vacuumed windshield wipers. Uh, it would be an obscure one. It's one of the a little bit more of an obscure film. I'd have to like actually search to find the name of it. But the legal battle that ensued, at one point he picked up uh, one of Shakespeare's novels and asked him to read it aloud because the joke was, or the argument he was trying to make is that you can't claim everything as a copyright because it's already been used, sort of deal. So Games Workshop could try to copyright water, but then it'd have to fight with Mother Nature, and sometimes Mother Nature doesn't care. Trust me, I just finished frickin' 12 Months by Dresden. Holy shite. Holy shite is what I have to say to that. Also, I am angry at Jimbo Troop. If I need to, I will create beef with him. Did you ever meet the guy that did the Sharknado ArcGIS map? Yes, that is an actual thing, by the way. Someone made a Sharknado ArcGIS FEMA model and came away with notes and comments on it from FEMA. What? It's an actual thing, KT. I kid you not. I actually talked to that guy at a Dragon Con. Him and a friend would present at a. They did like science panels, and he was talking about that. And he's like, "My claim to fame is I made a Sharknado disaster model in ArcGIS," and talked about the reality of some of that stuff. The Godzilla stickers that I have on my case that you can never see. What's ArcGIS? ARCGIS. Um, it's an abomination of a software that I wish we could blow up. There are times I wish I could just burn it to the ground. I hate that piece of shit. It's essentially Hootie. Have you ever gone to like your county's website and seen like the property database that they have, or ever been shown something that is like kind of like a heat map for data statistics and analysis? But mom, the word TREAT has been used. Come on, mom. TREAT? TREAT? TRET? Uh, some people want to look at like their property taxes, Hootie. And often at times you would go to your county or city's planning department and they'll have a map that shows you all the property lines. That's ArcGIS. Essentially, it's a geolocation software that contains data for. You want to know how much of a nerd I actually am, Hootie? You want to know how much of a nerd I actually am? Yes. You use it all the time for web based planning, site planning. That's essentially ArcGIS. That's my class with Michael Proctor in freehanding, by the way. No, it's even worse than the actual web-based versions. All right, Hootie, you ready to know how much of a nerd I am? So, back in the days of the Cold War, there was a Russian guy that wrote a white paper that was called what we refer today as Building Information Models, or BIM. The Building Information Model that KT may know some things about and other things started back here. Yeah. Here, during the Cold War time, they wanted to know where spies had planted stuff and where they had located things, and they wanted to know. Yep, Revit's the popular one. Um, During that time, this guy wrote the white paper because they wanted to know where they were planting bugs and all that kind of stuff during the Cold War in different buildings, and they wanted all kinds of information about the buildings. So at the time, computing power wasn't powerful enough to contain all the information in one unit. So we now have what's known as CAD, computer aided design software. So you have OpenRoads, Bentley shit, and you have Autodesk. Be angry about it. It is Bentley. These are your two main contenders for the CAD platform. Autodesk houses Revit, Bentley houses OpenRoads and other things. Over here, you have what's known as ARC, GIS. This is the information model piece that we used to use. This does all the line work drawing, and this does house all the info. So for like property owners, it talks about taxes and stuff like that. For planners like KT and sometimes me, when I need to go look at things, depending on the county, they can have various pieces of it. We are now in the midst of trying to merge these two back together to become BIM. That's the nerd you're talking to right now, sir. And that's the history of how we created CAD. So Autodesk had land development desktop for a long time. Yep. GIS plans is an excellent example of it. As-built information, storm CAD information, storm information, looking up like existing culverts and data that could be had from the counties. It's all based on how much you put into it. But yeah. It's I work on the I'm the engineer side. I do civil engineering, uh, highways and transportation design, interstates to roundabouts to. Yes, I'm civil. Stormwater management, drainage. I've done it. What do you mean? They're perfect. My CAD drawings are the best. They're amazing. We could. We could, Michael. And so we make KT the head of it. That way we can become a disadvantaged business. And then we have work for days that we have to beat people off with a stick. The three nerdy dwarfeteers. No, you don't actually KT, you don't have to be the principal. You don't have to be the principal. I could be the principal engineer and you could still be the head of it and we could still have a DBE status. Okay. So it's not going to grab shitting because it was one word, but it did grab fuck. Good deal. I'm going to change some of that up too. But no, I know this because I've seen many disadvantaged businesses start up and I've actually witnessed them. The biggest problem. Oh, you're good. I'm going to relax its warning. Its timer for a while we all get used to him being back in charge because I know he's aggressive. I'm probably going to turn up his warning timer and give out like 5 warnings or something. And if someone's being excessively bad and I tell them to chill out, I will take care of it myself. It's just there to kind of deter the general behavior, not be a corrective action all the time. Because last Sunday was pretty intense. So, Hootie, if I repeated it to you, you might actually blush. That's the other half of it. I get to have fun with that. I know. It's just, I looked over one day and there was a lot of that going on in chat, KT, and it was like every other message. And I'm just like, I don't want to see this on a Friday, on like a Sunday when I'm trying to get ready for work. And I'm like really frustrated with people already. So that's why I turned it back on. I was like, please stop. Please and thank you. It just, so some of the negativity that comes along with that is what I want to kind of pause out a little bit. It's not like it's not like you're doing it in malice. It's just the expectation and punctuation of it is what is kind of, it's like, find a different word. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, thank Doug. I mean, I don't even know if I can say it with a straight face. I was pretty graphic what you wanted to do with Doug. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't want to bring that heat. I don't want that smoke. I ain't gonna try to catch that fire. Duck's married to Brush, right? There we go. So it is working. It just didn't do the word shouldn't. Interesting. Let me turn that up really quick before you accidentally do something. Dashboard settings. How do you change how often it happens? You should be good, KT. You should be good. You should be good. I dropped him down to. I adjusted him just a smidge. Just a smidgen. We have our first ad break coming up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I hope everybody's Friday was going good. Mine was okay. Ba-da-da-da. So the orcs had the really terrible directions. Is it only one point of view, Michael? Like it's just like the one view, the one isometric view, and there's like no way to tell what's going on. Mm-hmm. They did that. They did that. They did that with the Orca Morca or whatever the War Stomper or whatever that was. Because I remember when Midwinter Minis assembled his, and he was still with Penny at the time, and she was like, she literally complained about it. She goes, "You only have this one view of the entire model. They never spin it, they never change it, they never rotate it." And then they went to go put a wash over it. She goes, "Oh, yeah, make sure you put something down to protect your work surface." Literally gets the instruction booklet that they gave and folded it flat out on the table. She goes, "There we go." It is one of the funniest moments watching her and Guy work together. Yeah. Like it was a really cute couple moment. What do you mean? They never changed the save file. It's not the oldest one, Michael. It's the current one, right? They didn't open the email that said final current underscore version 3 underscore final underscore MPM underscore final corrected. Orc truck instructions. They lost one of the underscore finals in there. QA allowed it up. Okay, it can't be any worse than the dwarven copters. I've heard horror stories of those. I mean, QA also let out not letting was it the Rogel Dorans at the bottom of the tank piece? That drama. Ooh. That's that was yeah. That's the word. That was the word. Yeah, it was a thing. 96% Mig bag. Bow, 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 bow. One question for you, Miggy. Kind of like how that black and ochre was giving me that beautiful olive drab like cloak. And then hey, I thought I was your love, Big Back. I thought you loved me. Yeah, I will get clever, Michael, if need be. Um, that was a test of the emergency system. Yeah, I don't have every version of it in there. Uh, it's just, but yeah, I was able to do that. Kind of working with a little bit of a modified Zorny palette for these guys. Looking pretty. Looking pretty. But man, this green is not a creative color. But how you doing, Mickey? How fared the Crimson expansion or the Crimson brush or whatever? I saw Lecter took a couple of bronzes, and she mentioned you took some bronze and silvers. And I saw some of your posts. Beautiful, beautiful, sir, beautiful. That's that's okay. We all procrastinate. We wake up in the day and it's like I got to procrastinate. I'm procrastinating right now. But I am breaking Mickback's rule of hashtag F smoothness. I want it a little bit smoother. It's too rough. It's too rough. That's awesome. That's awesome, Biggie. Some beautiful pieces you put in there, if I remember correctly. I remember seeing them on Instagram. I haven't been on Instagram a lot. I get on there and I scroll through to see what everybody's been up to. I saw Lecter's got hers up there, and then I saw you had a goat guy or a goat looking warrior. I keep it on my tablet, um, and I've actually gotten off of staying out of my dark iron. See Hootie. Migback had a dark iron dwarf with a big old hammer. Yeah, Mig's work is insane sometimes. It's crazy to me that you guys pull bronzes and stuff. Because Lecter's punk rock demonette was beautiful too. Our first ad break should be coming up soon, and I don't have an ad timer around so I can see it. Yeah. No, 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 don't actually work. That'll work. Yes. That work right there is beautiful. There's that one, and then there was another one that I remember. Maybe I was misremembering. Maybe I was blending your maybe I was blending your something together because I was thinking it was something else altogether. Spicy rice crisps. Why did we make spicy rice crisps come back? Yeah, because that was a really cool dwarf. I have a lot of ideas in my head, but I have to finish her and get her out of my head before I can really worry about other ideas. Finish one project at a time. Your other project will be there. It is really cool, isn't it, Hootie? So I'm going to put this up. I'm going to mute myself.
Blizzard. Ktlau, who is here first?
What are we doing a damn brother for? Brother. Brother. Did you see Mickback's work? That work is insane. That's some damn brother work right there. Hi. Hello, my love. How are you? Mm. KT Lou coming in with that burst. Didn't happen until Katie Lou triggered it first. How are you? You want to say hello to Frankenstein? You want to say hello to Katie Lou? You're starting to shed, so I need to brush you tomorrow. Guess what? We have nothing to do tomorrow because we're supposed to be getting snow. Mhm. Mhm. Can I help you, little missy? Can I help you? TREAT every day for a minute now? Mhm. Problem is they remember, right? Like they know what's up. Hmm. Like Catcher gets a second. Uh, yes, it can't. So if you read Dresden, he's introduced some new characters, and they are literal. And Migback's statement reminded me of the gargoyles. I'm like, oh my god, that's correct. It can't be every day for a minute now.
We are the murderous bear that went to jail and we murdered the murderers there. Then went to hell and discovered the devil and delivered some hurt and despair.
How loud was that for everybody? Was that too loud or barely heard? Okay. I just want to make sure. Give me 1 second. Is that tied to this? I think it is. Um, all right. Can you not play that? And Low Q came in here with a 5 hour stream streak. I'm sorry, I missed that, Low Q. I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm trying to find buttons. Well, the problem is that I switched over to the stream ADM multi-stream set, and it does not allow you to easily replay some things like the stream elements would. But I don't really like stream elements because it's kind of annoying, and I don't like the way that it functions all the time. So, but being able to replay is nice. I meant to see if I was at 69 or 70 today in brushes, but I missed. KT is very much a quiet lurker and a much big supporter of the stream. It is much welcome to KT. I mean, I don't have much of a life either. I'm sitting there in brushes streams and other people's streams in the morning, spinning around, seeing how bad I can make a set of plans look for, planners. No, just no. Please no. Please no, Frog. Please no. Please no. Please no. I don't think I've ever seen Brush for Hire delete a message so fast in my life. We're going to have trauma of all of that. All of a sudden, I looked over and Fivagen had said 6-7 and instantly was deleted like 2 seconds later. And I think Brush goes, no, no, not happening. You unlocked 3 super rare pretty horse girls for Uma and Maz yesterday. Interesting. So that game, Froggenstein, is actually based on real horses um, from back in the day. Like they actually do mirror actual real racing horses. It's a weird fact, but yeah, I was watching the Geekenders and Jesse Dodger brought that up because apparently Jesse Cox got the girl that's not supposed to win. She finally won a race or won the race, so you get to have like her magical concert after the fact. And he wins, and the game immediately crashes after that. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, because that's the horse that was like always neighing or doing something goofy, no matter what. Like every picture of the horse is just complete chaos. Uh, so have you heard of the Derby horse game where they have the anime girls that are half dressed as horses or half cosplaying as horses? I guess you would say they run around the track and it's like a horse race. Um, the creators of the game based it off of real life. Yeah, they based that off of real horses, actual racehorses. So like a lot of the names are mirror one and one, and the personalities actually align with what the racehorse was or was doing at the time. Um, so Gold Ship was one of the horses that early on that is like your one of the early rivals, and it mirrors the maniacs in and out of game that it was because it was a maniac outside of the racing, outside and would often be found being goofy. I could see why she doesn't. I could see why she doesn't. It's a really it it's an out there game. It's an out there one. Um, I only knew about it because of it, and also that it's kind of creepy. It's kind of creepy. It is kind of creepy, but it kind of became an internet sensation overnight for a little bit of time. And I mean, it's meant to be a goofy like sports simulator. I could see it going both ways. And it's really creepy when the app plays it. Be safe. You're okay. You're okay, Casey. You're not being rude. Uh, you want to answer, you're free to answer. It's okay to be creeped out by a game. I watched the spelling mistake struggle a little bit with spiders in the deep nest area. You're not being rude. You're allowed to say it's creepy. It is a safe place for all thoughts. How much longer are you? Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Let's change the topic and go to something different altogether. Did you know that they're making a new? Oh, uh, 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 they're making a new Dogma movie. KT, did you know that from Jay and Silent Bob? Um, a part of the press release. Yeah, they're making another Dogma. You've never said? Oh, okay. Really? All right. Huh? What? Am I misunderstanding part of life? I thought Jay and Silent Bob movies were kind of ingrained in certain ways of life. Um, anyway, the trailers. Matt Damon was in that movie. A really young Matt Damon. Really young. Is it a confused cat girl? If it is, congratulations to finishing an art project. Um, Matt Damon did an Instagram reel for the announcement of Dogma 2. And it's done when it's done, Blorby. It's done when it's done. Uh, a lot of people asked whether or not Loki, before Tom Hiddleston became Loki, was cool. What happened to him? And he said, because of what I did, God, that looked a lot like him, Alanis Morissette, dropped him off in the Mediterranean Sea, where he was born again, and did like a couple of Jason Bourne references in there. I was like, are you serious, Matt Damon? You can take your jokes and F off. Wasn't it him and Sarah Silverman that had the joke that everybody's boning Matt Damon? I have a lot more to go on her, Lorbs. I think I might be getting up to her green though, because I might be wrapping up her wraps here shortly. I think they're going as far as I can take them. It's just taking a lot to get up to where I want to get up to. I'm trying to make sure that the greens are slightly different between it all. And that's kind of. Oh, I'm Lord, you should never put your own art down. You should never put your own art down. Your art is always amazing. Trying to have different shades of green. That's hard. What do you mean, kids? Hello, tiny big words. AKA Epic Cheese TV. What? What do you mean she's naked? I mean, if I don't have my sword near me, am I naked? Okay. Well, I guess we're naked together in KT. Let's go streaking. Oh, kind of like antifreeze. He doesn't have a sword here either, but yet he mods in most other streams. Mhm. Good evening, Vintage Wizard. Good evening to you, Vintage Wizard. How goes you? I do things weird. It is Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too, sir or ma'am. However you choose to view your Saturday. May you be surviving the cold and may it not have you be super warm or not have you knock power out. We're supposed to be getting snow in the evening hours or early morning. So about 3 a.m. it's supposed to start coming down. About 3 a.m. So we'll see. I mean, snow for me it does because it's actually going to be colder this weekend than it was last weekend. I know Smiling's prepped for a blizzard, and he's gotten his stuff and his wood furnace going like crazy right now. Um, yeah, but you got the mini snow. Yeah, I think it moved down to the south, KT. I was like, thanks. 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 Did you ever see the Saturday Night Live joke with Buford Calloway? You know, back when it was funny. Lake effect snow. Ooh. Aw, that means it's time for another TREAT. Come on. You can spare another one. What is this special TRAT that you give her? Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah. 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 I know those. I know which ones you're talking about. Those are, they really do like those. I got some for Katra as well. She gets a handful of those every night. Uh, I just finished actually reading 12 Months by Jim Butcher Vintage, which takes place in Chicago. Osaf Malti! Hello. How are you? How fare you, friendo? CS gas warms the body up. Really? You got the man flu. Aw. Aw. I don't have the man flu. I got a lot of cowbell. Oh. If I get the man flu, there won't be a stream. Ah, I see what you mean, Tiny. Running more than Niagara Falls. Still want to clean up this beat. This is the bit that's jumping out at me right now. Playing catch. That's one way of saying it, sir. Also, I'm gonna put my desk in sitting mode. 1 second, please. You're still too high. There we go. Cal, how are you feeling, sweetie? Are you feeling better? Or are you still dying? Please no dead. Me don't like being necromancer. So you woke up from the dead to try to find a way to become functional. I got you. And you came here? I'm honored. I am honored. Grey Wolf Chief 4 gave it to her at the beginning of stream. She had a very lovely TREAT time. Lovely TRAT time. Mhm. All right. Be safe making your cupper. Welcome in, Norm. They're going. They're going. We're just hanging out and painting some green and working up our figure. We're working up the figure. One brush stroke at a time. You're going to try to do D, as in sleep. Sleep yourself healthy. That's usually, I mean, that's why we sleep so much, Multi, is a way to keep our bodies healthy. It's our natural reset cycle. Was it one of the Skeletor memes once upon a time said? Have you tried turning it off? I got taking a nap and seeing if it gets better. Is essentially the human equivalent of turning it off and on again. Good night, mate. Sleep well. Kristen, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't know if that's going to work, Tiny. It might. You might be able to try, but I don't think it'll work. Oh, in Pal World, that's exactly what it feels like, KT. You're going to be a Reaper this year? Awesome. Awesome. I need to get that notebook out. You don't like my long sleeve shirt? Painting in a button down like a monster? These are all the people I know that'll be at ReaperCon. Lion, Christian Singer, and Monster. Tea and cookies. Nom 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 nom. Those are your no bake cookies, Cal? Uh, there's a lot of green on this one, Johnny. It is not creative, but it's a required color. It's going to be sitting on that page right there. And I still have to like prep all that stuff. A lot of green. So much green. Never let me paint this much green again. Because green is not a creative color. Because green is not a creative color. It's a meme. It's a meme that Johnny Jean turned me on to. Every time that he goes live, um, it would say, yep, green is not a creative color. So I would always ask when he would write into my channel, what did you paint in the color green today? And it's not a creative color, but yet I always see you painting green. So then he shared it with me. I think it's in my Discord. And it's, let me warn you, it's a fever dream of a fever dream with an acid trip of a fever dream at the end. And it gets pretty out there. But it is hilarious. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Can't be more out there than chat. I mean, at least we're not brush for hires degenerate chat. But I kind of want to say, at least we're not that yet. Yet. Still plenty of time to turn into that. I resemble that remark. I mean, you count yourself as the worst of the worst, Tiny? Awesome. Be safe, no matter. I mean, it's going to be a cold and miserable weekend up here, Kelly. You need to rest and take a nap. Rest and take a nap. My high tomorrow is 29. We're supposed to start getting snow around 3 a.m. and it'll continue till noon. Yeah. It's currently 14. Blah. I do not miss those days. My grandfather would come in and I mean, Tiny's just trying to drum up drama with running her across naked. Nobody wants to see that. No, I'm good. Be careful, Tiny. You never know who's going to be in chat. They might get the wrong impression. I agree with you, Kristen. That's way too cold. Negative 40 is no fun. I vote that we keep Tiny Big Wars in the north and does not bring that down with them at all. Oh, yeah, that's very much a yuck, though. I mean, it was 40-ish this morning. It only started dropping this evening. It'll be up there all day. So, I mean, it drops tonight, stays tonight. Tomorrow, I think I'm making meatloaf pieces. And Sunday, I think I'm making a white bean chili. We'll see what the weather's like in the morning. Uh, 32 is 0. They're not far off. Shouldn't be. '60s, and then in tonight's the team. Oh, look. Yeah. Once you start getting super negative, they kind of line up with each other. Yeah. But it may not be like at -40. As long as there's no wind chill of the Midwest, I'm good. But the moment you get the wind going, forget it. I don't even want to touch it. Don't go. I don't go near it. I spite thee. I had a freaking day. I had to do that march one day. Oh my god, it was terrible. That's the part that's the worst is the wind. Ugh. Vintage Wizard was in earlier and he was saying that he's getting a lot of lake effect snow coming in today in Chicago. I was like, ugh, don't miss those days at all, man. Ugh. Yeah, I don't miss having to make those walks during finals from the parking lot to the building when I was in college. Bum, bum. You are supposed to be there now. Sorry, I'm trying to keep the water cup in the spot it's supposed to be. Or its new home. It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. What do you mean you don't like the silence? We're still here. I was just trying something. I need to get a piece of metal or something to do what I want to do. It's not gonna work the way I want it to work. I want this wider base on top of this, but in order to do that, I need a little piece of metal that goes in here. In order to do that, because it'll help. I now have a goal for tomorrow to get a metal shaving or a metal piece that I have in the garage somewhere, probably, and use it to help.
Katra. Puri Chaos Peak Mayhem Tosser just showed up with 1 viewers. Hope they have treats.
That is not tied to what I thought it was tied to. Okay. We will be on the search for that.
Emotional damage.
Pure Chaos Peak Mayhem Tosser requests a dad joke.
All right. Oh, that worked. Hold on. I have something in my shoe. I'm pretty sure it's a foot. One might say, or a foot ahead. That's the second foot one it's given me. The first one was do you know if your shoe has a hole in it? And how did you get your foot in there? Popsicle joke? I don't know. I was thinking more of a TRT joke. And this part of the playlist is starting to annoy me. I need a new one. You're not going to be able to sleep tonight because of the joke being that bad? The EPs are kicking in. Oh no, not the EPs. So KT is the missile EP? But what else are you going to do? We can only hope in Great Britain. I mean, I didn't say that out loud. Goodbye. Bye. It'll be okay, KT. How are you? That edible hitting a little bit harder right now. Honestly, I stopped being surprised. I really wish I could be surprised again, but I've come to accept certain things. The EPs are like bam, bam. You got a little bam, bam. Not the wink, wink, bam, bam. It's time to EP bam, bam. EP bam, bam. I had my coffee too. I didn't have a I didn't have secondary Dr. Pepper though before stream. I was just actually had to break into my recent subscription of Death Wish coffee. I got me some more in the mail that came recently, and I'm so glad because it's really annoying to buy the pre-ground stuff. I dislike it. Pre-ground stuff is annoying to make in the morning. I do not feel it lasts as long either. Oh, Catra's finally calmed down in her post-treat nap. I'm sure she'll be back in her post-TREAT here shortly. Um, for second round. It's so weird to see how cats like behave with themselves and kind of the pack dynamics that unfold from it. Oh. So Catra she's actually really good with her paws. Like she'll actually be very playful with them and not try to claw you. Compared to some other kitties that I've had that are just like, excuse me, I shall pull claw out and get you. It just depends how I'm moving around. I've tried to like recenter the mic so it's like right there in front of me. I could be looking too far down too, because I could be having my head down like that and just like very nothing. But then I go up like this. I need to figure out like the best location for it, and I think pull my desk out a little bit more so I can slide the mic a little bit further to the right and get it more centered. Is what I need to do. But I need to unbundle the cords that are underneath the desk really quick. I just didn't do that because I moved it so it's more centered, but I think I need to move it so it's a little bit more like right now the mic's like right here and my face is right here. So it's like off center just a little bit. I think if I move it over some, it'll be all right. It doesn't need to be there, but I also need to not be work on remembering to speak and enunciate because I'm not doing a very good job of. I get mumbly. I get mumbly. I get mumbly wumbly. And it's just it's oh snap. It's Yeti. How you doing, Yeti? You're alive. Time for some yabba dabba yaddy. Yeah, don't start with that because I just finished reading 12 Months by Dresden and I have nobody to talk to about the implications at the end of the book. All right. I have nobody to talk to about the implications at the end of the book. KT, go get some rest. Enjoy it. May you have an amazing and relaxing time. I personally am going to go for quite a while, feeling oddly energetic with my color green. Good night. Be safe, KT. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And may your day be amazing and awesome. So what have you been up to, Yap? I know you've been busy. I know rumors have flown that you may or may not have found a new job and may or may not have found like the Excel spreadsheet of life. And then somebody said you're like, you had like every version of the plague run through your house and potentially Luna Bacon may or may not have punched you in the dick. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I think I was talking with Reserve Taco. I said, I haven't seen Yab in a while. I wonder where he's at. And the Reserve Taco gave me the small update about uh, 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 wow. Reserve Taco mentioned that you had the plague running through your house. And I remember you talking about getting a new job one night on stream with your specific skills in Excel. But I'm glad you're doing well, or going well at least. Oh, tiny. Ooh, don't drop that. I think that's what I'm going to do for my banshees. Do like a little bit of a purple eyes, and then blue. I haven't done many of the other ones yet. I just was futzing around with the idea. This Mechanic Games, how are you doing? I hope you are in good health and having a fun day. If you're not, do give this Mechanic Games a follow. A nasty cold. Ah, yeah. It's been smooching around a little bit. I know Kellerbloom's having some issues with stuff. I know you're having fair bit of health issues and frustrations in your life as well. But I can do the bare minimums and give you a shout out. You're more than welcome to hang out here. We're working on our color green archer that is not creative. And we might be getting past the color green soon. If I can get coming up her, I can actually maybe do like her hair, which I'm going to try to do in an auburn brown red. We'll see how that goes. One problem at a time, though. One problem at a time. Well, I got to glue her foot on and paint more green down it. Her leg goes like that. So I actually could start base coating it. Well, do I need to, or can I glue it back? Glue it on. I actually could probably glue that on and base coat it that way. We'll see. That's a game time decision. I need to finish all of this through here, though. Finish all of this fist. I think that was going to be one of the challenges of this figure was how many different shades of green I could get. On the figure, but be tonally different. So like all of this is slightly different than the teal blue green here. And it's different than the green here. Yet they all use some of the same colors. Wild. Also, I got to pick out a figure for February 21st in Paris, too. Kind of want to pull a box down in a second. So on February 21st, we're going to paint with a line creative. And we're going to do unlikely heroes. Is going to kind of be one of the themes that we play with for the stream. And utilize a color palette of our own making, or utilize a color palette. My brain is like trying to rack my brain around what I should, like what should I do as an unlikely hero? think I have my idea. Or some the start of an idea. So for the Lion Creatives idea, I was thinking about picking out some goblins as unlikely heroes. Or paint this guy up once I clean him up. You still out there, Hootie? Ba-na-na-na. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. This mechanic games. That's awesome. Bum, bum. bum, bum. Huzzah, I figured out my brush situation. Yes. Yes, I did. Stretch for a moment. Okay, that might work. Yep, that's not coming off. That's not coming off. Sorry. My brain said, you need to do something else really quick. I'm like, oh, okay. Mhm. Let me know if things seem weird on that side. Twitch is saying it's having an issue right now. Ba-da-da-da-da. There we go. The bitrate has behaved. Oh, I'm going to go look at that movie name. It's going to bother me. I'll have it for tomorrow. You okay, sweetie? Hello. Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you? Hey, we don't bite in there. We don't bite in there. Hi. How are you? Huh? What's up? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? Did you get her Mew mechanic? I don't always have my eyes open towards the mic mixer, so I was just curious if her Mew got picked up. Hi. Hello. How are you? Did you have a good post TREAT time? Hmm? Hmm? Who's my sweetie? Who's my sweetie? Okay. That means the noise gates are working like they're supposed to, unfortunately. She does have a very sweet meow. There's a redeem or short where she came running and mewing at the same time. Like I called her, and all of a sudden she comes running into the room, and you can hear her coming from the background, straight up to launching herself. Meow. It's like, okay. Hi. Who's my sweetie? Huh? Who's my sweetie Petey? Yeah, she got it at the beginning of stream. Oh, who's my sweet little tortie? Big yawn. That's a big yawn. Blending the void. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Okay. All of my alerts are way too quiet now. I need to fix all of that. How you doing tonight? We're having a little bit of kitty time. We're having a little bit of kitty time. Who's pretty kitty? Are you a pretty kitty? Yes, you are. We're working on this fall archer, playing with the color greens. Hey, hey, where do you think you're going? We don't drink the spicy water. We don't drink the spicy water. I know you like to think you do, but we do not drink the spicy water, my love. Hmm? 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 Who's a sweetie? Are you a sweetie? Okay. 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 Who's my pretty girl? That's another big yawn. And now you're going to clean your paw right here in front of me. Great. Great place to do that, my love. While she does that, gives me a little bit of time to think through my other plan. Hi. What's up? What's up? What you doing? What you up to? Oh, that's not yours to play with. It needs to go there. Thank you. Thank Thank you. Answer, Tiny. What you got? Well, I've got my helper helping me right now. I'm gonna switch back to the green color for a little bit. I would keep it under one banner, personally. I mean, you can sell your art under your banner still, right? Um, the reason why I say that is because you can be both artist and creator at the same time, right? Whereas if you separate, so it's like trucking in a sense. The more you separate out the work, um, right? So the more you separate out everything, the more confusing it becomes, right? So it's like a question of how confusing do you want it to be? And do you want it to be super confusing for you or do you want it to be confusing for the customer? Because if it's confusing for the customer, it does not work. It does not compute, right? But if it's not confusing for the customer and everybody understands that you're both an artist and a creator and you can create art and sell art, that is okay as well. Now, if you got to a point where it actually mattered to separate the two, yes, then you could separate the two. But then it would still be art by Tiny Big Wars. And it wouldn't be the artist formerly known as Epic Cheese TV kind of deal. Because right now, your art can support the game or the game can support the art. And you can make that argument all day long because the game is not going to like, if you got to a point where you're like, I'm selling a lot more games than I am art, then it would be behooving you to separate the two because of the unit base, because it would be easier for you to track that aspect of your business. But the personal art side that you're selling for, if it sells, um, then you can separate it out, right? Because the idea is that, because so, like from a business point of view, to put on the professional lifestyle really quick. Um, your it's a question of economics at the end of the day, and the economics is your bread and butter isn't making a game. Your bread and butter's art, right? Yeah, you want to see where it wants to go, but I think that it's better to think. So there's like it's good you have where you want it to go, but you also need to think about here and how that grows. And then you have to remember your fan base. You know Stephen He, right? The creator that created the emotional damage and the Asian father stuff, right? Yeah. When you have the dad joke and you hear emotional damage, that's his soundbite. He had a podcast recently, or he was on a podcast recently, in which he talked about someone goes, "What was the biggest mistake you ever made on YouTube?" Right. And at this point in his career, he had, he had grown. He was having like 1 million people show up to his views every day, or his videos every day. He's like top in the charts. He's like banging on the charts out. He's like at the top, right? If he posts a video, instant 1 million views, right? Uh, he decided he wanted to do an all original skit idea that was not his normal content. And he immediately, because the question was, what was your biggest mistake? And he goes, oh my God, this mistake killed me. Killed 80% of my channel, killed most of my revenue, and shook everything with my fan base. He released an original short, or original like mini series, I guess you would say, of new content. But none of the content had the characters that he had always been portraying. None of it had anything that had originally came out, and it was a long format video, not a short format video. It instantly destroyed his channel because it wasn't his content that people had known him for. It was something completely different. And it's one of those that would have been better to be on the side because it was such a different piece. And he did not think about that at the time. Like he literally had to pay YouTube analysts, which I find hilarious that it's a job. Can you come and tell me why my YouTube channel is failing? Sure. And finally, they talked to him and said, dude, your content was not ringing with your consumers because your consumers came for 3-minute Asian dad joke time, right? They came, they got the joke, they went home. And that was it. That was the extent of the joke, right? If I wanted to make a YouTube video for her leg and make a short of it, and did the same thing with that Heretic for Heresy does, which is essentially create a short for a bunch of content really quick, and then he moves on. I have to do that kind of content all the time. And I mean, it worked for Heretic of Heresy. Like he got to his point where his channel grew, and he's like, all right, I'm kind of capped out on growing right now. But it was his shorts that essentially propelled him forward, right? It wasn't the long format videos. Yeah. So you got to get your first game off the market shelf, and then you've got to start expanding from there. Right. Like Tiny Big Wars has got to start with what he's got and then move forward. So here's a question. And it just popped into my head as we were chatting. What if yeah. I mean that so it worked a little bit for Layden, I think. I don't think she sold anything on Etsy. I think there's bigger success on eBay, maybe, than it would be Etsy. Because I mean, you could try selling on eBay as well. Set up a tiny big horse store there. Really? Yeah. Um, yeah, it's a lot of different items. It's not related. Because I mean, it's all dependent upon who's searching at the time, right? And how it's searching for. Like if I wanted to paint up Death Guard and sell it on eBay, it would sell quickly. But it has to be like specific stuff or it has to be certain things. Because I think Smiling's had most of his success on eBay. That's actually where he found his first commission, I think. He's working on a second commission now. Um, on eBay? That's cool. You okay there? Like you took the most roundabout way to get to your spot right there, sweetie. Are you okay? Want to get a little mew? Can I get a little mew mew? Can we get a little mew mew? Huh? Can we get some mew mew? Can we get some mew mew? Can we get some mew mew? Who's pretty kitty? What's up, sweetie? But so like corporate side, I could talk about stuff like that all day long. At one point, I was trying to build my own thing. I mean, kind of hard to be keeping, burning the fire at both ends when you're doing what you're doing, sir. So, I mean, that's to be expected and understood. What's up, sweetie? Oh, I forgot to post that picture of her. Need to. Hi. I mean, it's hard to make your own marketing, right? Like I've got to figure out what I want to do with painting this year. My name stays, but I do need to work on a branding kit a little bit better. It's just the stuff I sit down and I don't want to do right now. Because I mean, I'm growing to the point where if I set the goal to get to 500 followers, I'll probably be able to make it, right? Yeah. Because I mean, if you can track what it is, then everybody understands that you're creating and making the same thing. Because let's say you wanted to sell a painted copy of Tiny Big Words, right? You could have two options, one painted and one not painted. And everybody gets the idea that you got. That's it. And for some people they don't want, they may just want to play the game. Some people want to paint and play. It's okay. Because like Dwarven Forge, um, they had two options, painted and unpainted, right? Yeah. I mean I mean that's exactly what it is. You're a nobody. I mean, I'm a nobody. Um, I'm just a guy sitting here slinging paint, rambling as it comes up with a kitty that's cleaning herself on camera right now. Yeah, but I meant to post this photo. I meant to post this photo earlier. How can you say no to that face? Oop. Yeah. I was doing this green leg while I waited for her to move off. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let us go back to the color green again. Mm. It's prime time right there. It's kitty yoga time. All right, be safe, prime time. Can I help you? Where are you trying to go, sweetie? Where are you trying to go? You want to hang out over there? I'll let you hang out over there. You make up your mind? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go, sweetie? Where do you want to go? Huh? Huh? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Love you. What's up? We don't bite. We don't bite. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. I need to make a decision. I think my decision is going to be to snooze ads, put the countdown up. We're making amazing progress on her. I just want to be able to work on her tomorrow as well. those gems in a different color. I need to do those gems in a different color. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it needs to be a way different color. Way different color. I'm going to toss up our raid timer. I am finding the sleepies, but I'm also doing a mind wander a little bit, and I need to be able to take a break from her, so I do not burn out. I do not wish to do the burnouts on her. Boom, boom. Beagle's done with this stream. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Was it a thriller? Okay. It is Sunday night. It's cut. It's not Sunday night. My word. My word, sir. It is Saturday night. And it is customary that we raid into our good friend Wicked Miniatures. I read that wrong and I almost flipped at roadside. We're going to push the start raid button. I want to say thank you for everybody that hung out with me tonight. Everybody had an amazing time. Everything was awesome. Love you all. Be safe. Enjoy the warm weather, hopefully, that comes soon. And let's go say hi to our good friend Wicked.